Hello everyone, my name is Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and aspiring voice actor. And today we're going to continue our adventure here in Create on Minecraft. Just some lo-fi, well, it's not lo-fi, but just some music in the background. Unfortunately, if you're a VOD watcher, you can't hear it, because it's just a mix on YouTube. But other than that, welcome. We're just going to be doing a couple things today. I have for an objective, and we're going to get started. Last we left off, I was building my kitchen, and as you can see, it's getting there. It's getting there. But before the kitchen, I realized I might have to move some materials. So let's hop onto this handy dandy ejector to send me to this side of the map, because this thing is getting full of wood. So I need to transfer that somehow. And while I do like my weighted ejector here, which lets me transport myself to the other side, at the same time, should probably use one of the... I should probably make another ejector to just shunt wood over to another area. So while this has... It's not going to get a lot of stuff. Perhaps I can make a stack upgrade. Well... I'll send you a lot of gold, because in order to... I want to make a diamond chest, but let's see. Diamond tier storage upgrade. It really requires the previous one, which sucks, because I have... Ironically enough, I have an abundance of diamonds, but not so much gold. Well, I do have some gold. Never mind. Let's see. Diamond upgrade. From basic to diamond. It still needs a gold one, which needs a silver one. Well, I mean, that's... Okay, so it's just a torch and then iron to make it to go to iron. And then I can transfer this to turn it into a higher tier. Or wait, no, I can just use a redstone torch and diamond to create a diamond tier. Okay, well that's easier since I have way more diamonds than I do the other stuff. Actually, I've got about approximately the same, but considering I'm not going to use diamond very often. Actually, what should I use more of? I don't use gold very often, so yeah. I'll just get the diamond upgrade. I'm going to need a lot more redstone when I think about it, which means I need a lot more netherrack. So priorities, I think I'm just going to go to the nether and grab a shit ton of netherrack. Does this have life mending? It does have life mending. Excellent. Oh, but you know what? I don't have a lot of food. That's why I needed to make the kitchen, because I don't have enough food. So maybe I should just finish the kitchen first. Or I can at the very least just start making some more recipes. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's do more cooking. Alright, so for one thing... Oh, I really wish I had rice. I don't have rice. Let's do some stuff with bacon. What can we do with bacon? Besides just eat it, because that's not very good. I can make a bunch of dumplings. It does heal for a bit, and hunger only is level 4. Pumpkin soup, though. I do have unlimited milk. Ooh, you know what? I realize I gotta collect some milk. Which means I have to bring the animals here. Ugh, which means I have to make a fence. Okay. So many different things to do. You know what? Let's start making a fence just so we can temporary bring the animals here. So let's see. Let's put the animals here for now. It's not that big, but that's fine. Alright, let's go here. Let's grab a bunch more wood. This is just for now. Not the best, but you know what? It'll serve our purposes. Could have sworn I had carpet. Pretty sure I have carpet. Did I just destroy that with the spell? Because I did. Didn't think that was going to happen. Okay. Maybe I should separate this so that all the animals... You know, yeah, I should do that. Let's say... pigs here. Cows here. Sheep here. Chickens here. Yeah, sure. So what I'm gonna do... Shit. I was deleted the wrong one. Okay. Let's teleport back to where did I leave the animals? Workshop number 1, mix station. Cool. Yeah, there are the animals, and then all this stuff is gone. So I'm gonna bring the animals over there. It's probably gonna take the most work. Oh wait, what? My controls were fucked, aren't they? H. Oh, no, I want to go to animal pen. You know, it should be control. There we go. Animal pen. Nope. Workshop. Animal pen. Mix station. I do like this spot, but it just wasn't big enough for me. keep going here. I need to go to the animal pen. You know what? We'll go to... There we go. Teleport to animal pen. Animal pen 1. I mean, I guess we do that. Keep that there for now. Don't need a ton. Where's the wool? Where'd the wool that I just grabbed? The hell? I had a ton of wool. Where is it? What? Oh, it's in the magic bag, isn't it? It is. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, decent amount, decent amount. I wonder if I could potentially just have like a machine here to just auto milk one cow. I feel like it's going to be a whole process to do that. I'm going to have to eventually do it because I know there's a cake factory that I need to make. So I can't manually do this. It needs like hundreds. Oh, you also need a power source. This milk needs a power source. Okay. This needs a power source. Gonna have to bury underneath one more, I think. Yeah, I'll have to share it off this one, I think. No, not this one. Maybe one more. I just have to use this to actually get underneath it. Hmm. Hmm. That's taking it from down there, and this is just turning it to the side. So realistically, I could pull it from this. Another gearbox. I need another gearbox. I need my wrench. All spinning? That's all spinning. Perfect. Okay. No, but I need to make it lower. You actually don't have to. Wait, were you spinning? Oh, because you went up. Okay, so actually... There we go. Okay, can you... What the fuck? Come on, it's clearly not what I'm going for. There we go. And this has to go over here. Yeah, right up here. So I need my shafts. Then really 2 gears will do it. There we go. Where's my casings? There it is. Perfect. I can fit one more thing of milk, but you know, that's fine. Alright. Milk obtained, got the cows. I mean, I guess I could build this up. Hey, Hook, how you doing? I can definitely hydrate. Got a drink next to me. 3, in fact. How you doing, Hook? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're grinding for the newest War Bond and Helldivers, unless you're taking a break from that. It's keeping you busy. I feel like I should use a different type of wood for this. Something a little more robust. Pseudo brake? Oh, I see, I see. Carved stripe log looks okay. Knotted. K sign, L sign, F sign. Edge stripped. This one looks decent. The layered strip looks nice too. I could use the layer stripped. Yeah, you know, I think it's only supposed to be the bottom. Shouldn't have made the whole thing. This has to be brick. That's why I stopped. Yeah, that looks a little better. A little more textured. Then again, with something like brick, I feel like maybe brick should be on the bottom. It is kind of weird. Yeah, structurally, you'd want to put the stone at the bottom. But I do like the way it looks, though. Maybe I use this for the top instead of the... Yeah, I'll use this at the top. How's it going with me? Things are going well. Things are... I mean, up and down well. You know, I still have a IRL situation to deal with, but that's neither here nor there. Life is lifing. Yeah, bricks is the way to go. And then like this on top. Yeah, I like that better. But then I should put a... I think the higher though, not just here. It should be like the third height. So this stuff later. Alright, so before that, then, I need more bricks. Where are my bricks at? Brick. I'm gonna need a lot more bricks than this. A lot more clay, rather. My blaster unit is over here. Need to find more clay. That goes on towards the road, though. There we go. For now. For now. Alright. What's the priority? I need food. That's what I need for adventuring and stuff. Okay. Let's check the food stores. Bacon. No, I have a lot of mutton chops. What can I do with mutton chops? Dog food sucks, but it does feed a wolf. Cabbage rolls are poop. Pasta. That's a lot of hunger, though. I mean, a lot of healing. Unfortunately, I'm missing those ingredients. Oh, wait a second. Huh. I should pump that into a mixer. Or I can do that manually, I guess. Yeah, I can do that manually. Alright, I didn't wire these. Ooh. Okay, how am I going to do this? That's not going to work. This is a cogwheel. I should change that to something else. Okay, so these are just cogs. I need to make it horizontal and... Oh, I know what to do. If I had any more, yeah, I do have more. Perfect. And then... you guys... There we go. Oh, no, but these have to spin. Shit. Doesn't exactly work, does it? Okay, so you're a cogwheel. Which means you have to start off like this, and you can go sideways. In which case... going sideways... Could I use a normal cog here? That's not ideal. Okay, and then... and I can spin this. Where is that? There it is. There we go. But what of this one? Bollocks. There we go. And then... there we go. So when I make food manually, I can just pull from there, put it there. Oh right, I wanted to do a diamond upgrade. It was redstone because I wanted to mix redstone, which means I need netherrack. You know, I can go real quick. It's not going to take long for me to get netherrack, and I'm probably not going to be in danger anyway. Kind of dark in here though. What I need is a drilling machine, like I need a portable drill. Because this is a fast, it's fast mining, but could be faster since I want like a lot of these things. Like a lot of these things to redstone. Okay, that's almost 3 stacks. Let's get 3 stacks and then call it there. Oops, that's more than... That's fine, it's only 5. Alright. Alright, it was flint that I need, I think. One, 2, 3. It's a good thing I kept all the flint. Alright, well that's going. Ooh, I need to start making oil. Seed oil, to be exact. Mixing. I need crushed sunflower seeds and water. So you need to be heated. Since you're practically always going to be heated, I should give you a constant lava supply. So we're gonna get some lava pumped into you, buddy. Gonna have your own lava pump into you. Let's see. It's gonna have to be pumped. You're gonna have to do it underground, I guess. Like further underground than I thought anyway. Okay, so... But since I want to make it... Like... We can make it right here. So, man, pump it through here and then goes up. So I want to put the pump here. I'm going to need more pipe, aren't I? Let's see. I need barrels. Here's the barrels. No, that's a tank. How do I make a... Oh, right. Actually, no. How do I make these? It's a single copper piece. That's what it is. Okay, we've got more copper. Oh, gosh. I don't have a lot of copper, do I? Shit. I'm out of copper because I put it all towards the fluid tanks. Which is a bad. That is a bad. Oh, well. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Otherwise, just go back into the mines, you know? Okay, we want it here. There we go. Okay. Which means we can actually keep going here. And make... Go down here. Lava's gonna spill that one. Unless, no, the lava doesn't go through here. So... There, we can do it like this. Yeah, we can do it like this. Then I need bucket. Does that do anything? Kinda. Ugh, what the? Why am I burning? Oh, shit. Oh, right, because you're... Ooh. Forgot that's a thing. Forgot that was on. Wait, did I turn the whole thing off? I did turn the whole thing off. Oops. Forgot that was on. Holy shit. Scared me. Alright, so we do need the other pipes. There we go. Oh, but you need a straw, buddy. You need a straw. Let's go make you a straw. These machines are so convoluted. I really should move this. But at this point, it's already kind of connected to all the machines. This factory is so unoptimized in terms of space and organization. Like, I got the wire maker, like, behind this other shit. But they're all just connected to each other like spaghetti. Alright, iron rod? Do I turn you into a straw? No, it's bamboo. That's such a weird component. You know what? Whatever. Let's get you a straw. What? What? Oh, it's moving the wrong way. What the hell? The wire machine's moving the wrong way. Right, because it gets reversed. Shoot, I didn't even think about this. Right. Because these are shafts now, so... we can have one gearbox here. This would have to be a shaft. But this is turning the wrong way now. No, this is turning the right way. No. Okay, that's cooking. That's sucking. We don't want that to suck. Spinning the wrong way. I think only gearboxes invert, so I'm gonna have to use another gearbox instead. And then gearbox? Oh, no, that's sucking now. So, that needs to turn this. Don't want to use more gearboxes than I have to. But I need that to move that way. Wait, that's moving the wrong way now. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh, this is moving the wrong way. Oh gosh, what a mess. So this has to go here. Nope, nope. You guys go over there. But then that's moving the wrong way, so maybe turn this into a shaft. And I make this move the other way. Shaft there, so that moves that way. Okay. So then I have to connect. Okay, the thing is now this is moving wrong. Actually, I guess it's not moving too big, because if I'll move that way, then I just collect it from here. That's actually fine. So that's moving fine. This has to move. So if this is a shaft. Huh. There we go. Now they're all moving the right way. Then this one's opposite, but honestly, that's not a big deal. And this one's moving the right way, so that's fine. But now we have to make sure these are working, because now this is sucking. We don't want that to suck. We want this reversed, so I use the gearbox here, and I'll just flip it. So there we go. And then that needs redstone signal. So that's washing. That's blasting. And this one has to be the same rotation as that. So what happens if I... Come on, face the other way. Damn thing, face the other way. There we go. I put one here. Yeah, that's sucking now. And if I reverse this, that's gonna go the other way anyway. So maybe I would have to plug it in from the top. Use more chain drives. Damn, so many chain drives. How do I make a chain drive again? It's just nuggets. What the hell? You're pointing the wrong way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. But the problem is, I don't have any more andesite casing. And I need a fast way to make andesite casing, but I guess the only real way to do it now, like quickly, is to just do it manually. A little unfortunate, but whatever. A little bit of manual work so I don't have to make more work for myself. Alright. Gearbox. How much nuggets do I have? Minecraft. Hey Kappa, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just having a chill night here in Minecraft. You know how it is. There's always that one leftover nugget. Where's my casing? There it is. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, balls. Come on. Really? So it only goes sideways. You can't really do it diagonal. Balls. Okay. So many parts for this. This is so dumb. There. Does that work now? How come you're not working? Right, because you're horizontal. Oh my god. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. I need these things to go to the exact same rotation. I'm starting to think maybe I should have one more layer to this. That way we can have in case chain drives all going the same way and then the switches. I think that's what I gotta do. So I get a weird not catharsis, but like if I like doing these kind of factory mods. And oddly enough, I haven't played. Whoa, shit! I forgot about this machine that I have here that lets me just go to the other area. I stepped on it by accident. I'm trying to make this thing go the same way, but I can't put the chain drives in the back. I might have to do it like forward. Nuclear reactor mod, and you actually rigged it to explode. Yeah, those destruction mods are pretty fun. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to have to move everything forward. Because in order for them to all move in the same way... it's just unfortunate this doesn't line up with that. I mean, I could alternatively just like move the lava. Which... Hold on, how many pieces? 1, 2, 3... Wait, I could actually do that. Hold on. Hold on. Because if I just move the lava, they can have this one go... No, because it has to connect to this port in order to move the belt. So, like, I can't just go straight. If I had organized this place better, then I could have done that. But unfortunately, so kind of the problem I have here is that I built this factory on top of itself. So like I had one machine, then I hooked up to the next machine, to the next machine. I was like, oh, I can branch off and do this machine. But now that I've added so many machines, they're all kind of a part of this one integral thing. So it's kind of like spaghetti code, where it's like, if I take off one machine, the other things will turn off. They're all part of they're all part of the same circuit now. Yeah, so it's like, because like I have this machine here which is like automatically grinds, and I realize they're spinning in opposite directions. Son of a bitch. My brain. Shit. Okay, so hold on. What's going on here? So this one is moving this belt, which is moving this belt, but this is a different belt, and this is an encased shaft, and it's moving the wrong way. But you know what? That's fine, because I just have to put two gearboxes here so that the rotation actually changes to the next one. So okay, now it's working fine. I just have to put another gearbox there. I just unfortunately have to waste an entire gearbox, because gearboxes are a way to like go 90 degrees, but also have one rotation direction and move in the other way. So like flip it. Just seems kind of a waste to me to use it that way, but whatever. Yeah, I might have to start from scratch or map it, but you know, it's like, at this point, at this point, I'm just gonna make another factory. I'll use this factory to make another factory, you know? Yeah, I can't exactly move the lava, because if I do, this actually doesn't make sense, because like, the renewable thing is over, it should be in the middle of the lava. Why is it on that side? You know, whatever, fucking whatever. Oh, I know why. It's because this doesn't turn on fast enough, and so then the lava just rejuvenates anyway. But even then, it should come from the middle source, not the right source. You know, the infinite water. This is infinite lava, but it's supposed to go in the middle, not on the left or right. But whatever, whatever. It's working. This one, Okay, so if I... No, I can't plug it in the same one. I can't. It has to go on the... Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking move everything over by one. Alright, let's move everything. Let's move you fuckers over. And then... water, and then... Sure, ice, whatever, I don't care. And then... Actually, no. Nah. I want my blasting unit to be on the right side. And then my chill unit to be on the left side. And then I move the fans over here. And then... move all these over. Then put the switches back. And then I put the encased chain drives, so they all rotate in the same manner. And then I can put a single shaft in the middle, so now they're all turned on. Does this blast? No, it's sucking. Okay. In which case I can just put over here. That's blasting. That's washing. That's chilling. Okay, cool. Now it's working. And because I want it to look nice, I'll cover these up. There we go. Oh, shit! I'm gonna die using that thing. Okay. So now, wait, that's a kitchen. I guess I could just use cobble. Whoa! No, it's just my tree farm. There. Wait, no, fuck that. Fuck that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now that's working. Oh, nice, this is done. The redstone. Let's put more of that in there. Keep mixing, keep mixing. Right, that's what I wanted to do. I need to put this in the... Oh, shit. The wire maker. There we go. Now we have a straw. And I now put the straw into this guy. Now he's... There we go. Now he's powered by lava. Unlimited drank. Perfect. And that's that. Okay, now we get the hell out of here. Oh wait, that's where the cobble came from. I was wondering where that came from. Oh shit. Cobble. Oops. Okay, why did I do all that? Right, so that you can be filled with lava, and then I could take out my food box. And, what am I doing with the... Okay, mutton chops, what are we gonna do here? I could make pasta with mutton chops, it's gonna keep giving me a ton of bowls. I could make a bowl factory. Nah, I want food that's easy, that doesn't keep giving me items. I'll make this eventually because I need to make this since it says not eaten yet. I need to make all the food items that say not eaten yet so I can gain more hearts. But you know what? I could make a quick cabbage roll for now just because I don't have one. How do I do it again? Raw in the pot? Okay. Could have sworn I've had a cabbage roll before here. Okay. Gonna use with the minced beef. Machado, but I need garlic. I don't have garlic. Beef stew. You know what? That's not bad. Beef stew? It gets a lot of hunger and a lot of health. Potato, carrot, and beef. How much minced beef do I have? Not a lot. I do have a lot of mutton chops. So, you know, let's just use up the mutton chops. So, mutton chops. We can make lumpia, pasta, cabbage roll, dog food. Really? The mutton chops you can't do much with. That's shitty. Oh, you can do it here. That's why I needed the fryer. So, raw mutton chops, wheat flour, and milk.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Oh, hello. Chrono Dragon, I appreciate the raid. Hello, raiders. How you doing? Just being chill here and playing some Minecraft. Hope you all been doing well. Hello, raiders. I assume you already know me, but just for the hell of it. Hello, raiders. My name is Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and aspiring voice actor. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Did my thing go off? Where... Oh, no, I see. Chrono Dragon has to say something before the auto shoutout comes out. But I might as well beat it to the punch. There it is. Okay, so I can use a mill. But I can also use a crusher. It does both, really. So, do I want to have a mill in the kitchen? Or do I just use the industrial one? No, because if I use the industrial one, it's going to shunt it to here. No, we can try it. We can try it. Why not? Let's take a stack of wheat, chuck it in the crusher, and then have all these things flip into here. The only problem is that it's gonna try and... There we go. Here it comes. Let's take it off the belt manually. I'm sure there's a better, more efficient way to do this. But the crusher is going to be faster than the mill. It's also funny to sit watching the ejector yeet shit from the other side. I guess what I could do, turn that into a smart chute so it only... Wait. What is the filter on that, I wonder? Nuggets only? You know what? What is on here? Select it. Has the word crushed. Oh. This is for deny list. Okay, so you know what? Let's delete this. Take some stuff from here. Let's see. We want to put... nuggets. And... Can be channeled. No. The word flint and ID. And then, so nuggets and flints. That's all it's going to let it through here. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so put that on the filter. And nugget. There we go. Now I have a stack and a half of stuff. Cool. Alright. What I want to do that? Why did I do that? I was in the middle of something and I forgot what I was doing. We needed flour. Oh, right. bitterballen. It's meat and meat flour and milk. Okay, so how much meat do I have? I got a lot of raw mutton chops. I can turn it into bitterballen. I guess we're just cooking today. That's what we're doing. Okay, so meat, flour, and milk. Okay, cool. Where's my bucket? Alright, that's how we're doing this. We've got milk in there. We need flour. Wait, what are you making? What are you making? Pie crust. No! Stop making the pie crust. I don't want the pie crust. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We need meat in there. Okay, let's shove the meat and then put the wheat flour. Actually, put one of those, put one of those. Okay, now that you have bitterballen, I put you in the recipe filter. And now I can put the rest of you in there. There we go. Let's take some milk, put it back in there. Some milk. Maybe I shouldn't make all bitterballen. What else can I make this with? Let's see, bitterballen, croquette. It's either beef, chicken, or pork. Okay. I got beef. Oh, shit, fuck, shit. Okay, we need you and you. There we go. Make them croquets. What else? Okay, so we got bitterballen. We got the raw croquette. Gotta use up my hunger meter first. Okay, cool, cool. So I've eaten that, Really, is there anything else I can use with mutton? I'm so disappointed. Frikandel. I need an egg. I have an egg. Let's go get an egg. One egg. Okay, so we're gonna dump an egg there. Mutton chop. I should make 2 since I'm gonna cook another one. I need to get eggs. I need to get a chicken, man. I didn't want to throw that. Oh well. Egg. And then milk. Oh, flour. Perfect. Okay, that's another recipe down. What can I use the pie? Oh, I can eat the pie crust? Okay. Okay. Let me run some laps in the kitchen so that I get hungry again. Come on, get hungry. Get hungry. There we go. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, where is my book of food? Where's my book of food? It's in my magic bag. Where did I just... Oh, there we go. Book of food. There you are. 70. I need 10 more recipes to get another heart. Alright. So, pie crust. Milk. Ooh, that's pretty easy. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that in the food bag for now. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be in this bag. Is there any other recipe I can make just en masse so I can have it? I can make a croquet sandwich. That's not great, but... Ooh, eggplant parmesan. I could just make more sandwiches, I guess. I have a lot of tomatoes, breads, whatnot. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just make more bacon sandwiches. I need to find avocado trees, too. Damn it. There's so much I need to get. Phantom burger. Ooh. Phantom patty. Phantom steak. Where are you from? I need to kill a magic cow. Okay, let's just make a bacon sandwich. Tomato. Oh, I have some burgers in here. Tomato. Only 38 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 38, 38. How much bread do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it a BLT? Bacon lettuce. Yeah, it is a BLT. It'll do for now. Don't know why I have the bitter balls in there. What? Excuse you? Dude, does it have to be cooked, I guess? It's gotta be cooked. It's gotta be cooked bacon, okay. Let's put it in the... I don't have a smoker, unfortunately. So I'll just... Also, I realized that my toaster is not plugged in to my generator. And my fridge is not plugged into my generator. There we go. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Since I'm here, maybe I should make some windows. Glass. Oh, but it goes. Ugh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to make normal glass. Or normal... not panes, but actual, like, big-ass pieces. And frankly, I should probably... get another brick in here. Behind the... yeah. Don't have that much brick. I need to go brick hunting. Okay, another brick, so I can just take it from here, I guess. There we go. And then make some actual... I have 4 framed glass. That might be enough. Just to cover the area. Yeah, just enough. Oh, didn't I want to... Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have put brick there instead. The window's supposed to be on this side. Ah, I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make more. I never really liked the skillet as for use. Just because it keeps popping out, doesn't go into an inventory and stick it to anything. Okay, well, I'll let the bacon cook. Okay, so I have some food now. I need to make a farm so I can replenish my stuff. Oh, but I also have to... I need a machine to move. Oh my god, this is full of wood now. Okay, you know what? Let me dump this into the fuel bin. Now, why am I doing this? Because these pieces of wood eventually turn into diamonds. And I don't need the wood right now. So I might as well turn it into diamonds. That's what most of that machine is, just turning things into diamond. There's so much, I might as well just keep going. There we go. There, that'll take a while to fill up again. Wood turns into charcoal, charcoal into coal, coal into blocks, blocks into lava. This is even on. You know what though? I do need a bunch of coal. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep let that turn into coal. Okay, where was I? Right, eventually I have to turn this... What I could do, I could just feed this into... I don't know. Maybe I should just make another machine in the middle of these and turn it into coal. Or I split this off into two separate rows. One goes to continue to tribute to the coal. Maybe just an ejector, so make it simple. Just shove it in here. So we got two jungle wood farms going to the diamond machine. But then they'll split off one of the lines so it turns into just normal charcoal. Or I get a line coming out of here so that... So many things to think about. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just letting it go. I don't even have a building for all this. It's just outside. Barbaric. Okay, so what are the things I want to do? I don't know. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm just gonna park myself here so that it continues to produce stuff. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go run an ad. We're back. I had a notebook here that gave me quests. Wait, I have quests. Literally have quests. You can convert RF to the mod's current energy system using the circuit breaker. Huh? I made a salvage machine. Why are you saying I didn't do it yet? It's right here. Salvaging table. I don't know why he didn't say I didn't have it. Simple reforging table. I need an enchanting table and gem dust. Wow, that's perfect. And then there's these Order of the Engineers. You need to make these things. Cabbage rolls. How do I automate making cabbage rolls? I guess I can use a mixer. That's the thing. I haven't really set up a factory for these things. Why am I doing this again? Oh, right. This is for the iron. For generating iron, which I have a lot of iron, actually. This is for miscellaneous metal. This is for all the iron. Honestly, that's more iron than I think I know what to do with. What else do I do with iron? I'll put that in the magic. Don't know what I'm gonna do with a mailbox. I guess, I don't know, here. I gotta set up my alchemy station here too. I'm not done this area. Right, I need seed oil. I need a crusher just to... Maybe I should do an underground thing. Just have all the processes underground. Well, I don't need to focus on food right now, so... Wait, where'd all the bacon go? Oh, it must have despawned. Oh well. I have enough food for now. Hey, it's your turn. Okay. Maybe I should... Yeah, I should feed the animals. Because I'm going to need more beef anyway. Oh, I don't need this wrench, though. I already have one. Here's the wheat. Oddly enough, I don't really need the sheep. The sheep, I really don't need them. Well, I need to get their wool, but I have a decent amount of wool already. I need chicken. That's what I need. Chickens. Do I have... Oh. Oh, gosh. I need carrots. Actually, no. I have a decent amount of carrots. I need more, though. So, I need a farm then, huh? Because, yeah, I don't have a farm anymore. Now, where am I going to put the farm? Should I put it, like... I should put it, like, over here, huh? The other side. What if... What if... I have a giant stack of... I have a vault. A vault? How am I going to access stuff for the vault, though? That's only for one set of items. I'm thinking maybe I have a window open. I have some vaults here. and I'll have a farm over there, but I'll have an ejector like yeet all the food into the vault, and that way I can always just access the food from this side of the street. It's just food being flung from the other side. I could do that. I'm gonna have to wire my power all the way over here though, and considering because I have so many machines reliant on the same thing, I might just make another steam engine. Just put it right next to it. It's a dangerous. It's a very dangerous factory setup. But if I have all my power, just lined up right here, and then just wired to every which area in this whole map, very dangerous, but it'd be fun. And with all the iron I have here, I could make train tracks, like incredible amount of train tracks. How to make train tracks? It's slabs going. Ooh, and I have way more iron nuggets now than I do zinc. For fun. I think for fun, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have... I already have a giant amount of stone. Smooth stone. If we go smooth stone and then... Fuck it, why not? Why not? For the hell of it, I'm having fun. Let's do this. Okay, how am I going to do this? Where am I going to attach it to? Oh, you're done already. That's a lot of redstone. Okay, food we're actually okay with. What I want to do for fun, for the hell of it, it's totally not organized, but I don't give a shit anymore. I'll do it on my next one. My next world will have more organization. But for now, we're just doing this for the sake of doing it. I'm gonna make a track factory. Just nothing but tracks. Okay, how to make a track again? It's nuggets. So I wonder if... Wait. So these things have to have nuggets. So then maybe I need... Maybe I redo this area. Actually, no. Well, I redo this area so that instead of this is the endpoint here, and I have 619 spare iron because I already have like so much iron on me. I could have a line going from the iron barrel. No, not from the iron barrel. From the basin. Why is there granite in there? I can have the line, instead of going to the basin, it'll just go from there, going outward. Hell, I can cut this out. I can, like, a line going here, then a line going all the way here. I could take away the wire, the sanding machine. I honestly don't need it. So, yeah, I really don't need it. I can plug it in somewhere else. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm not sanding anything right now. So I'm gonna take this out. Take this out. Because there's a bunch of things I don't need. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here? Okay, you kind of need to be there. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there either. Oh shit, you do. Well, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. I can put this here. Wait, no. I can put those two there, and then that's gonna... Oh, that's a weird... Because you need to turn that thing. In order for that to happen, I do need the extra tracks. Fuck. Okay, fine. Is there another way I can do this? I don't need to use belts. Belts are honestly harder to use. So maybe instead I use a bunch of gearboxes. No, not gearboxes. Chain drives. Just shit ton of chain drives. God, I'm so lazy. Wait, what if I... I don't know if this will work, but I'm hoping it does. Hell yeah. There we go. I can save myself the more useful tools. Why is there gravel in my inventory? What the fuck? You should be here. Okay, I should cover these up. There we go. Eliminated the machine without really getting rid of anything. And this needs to be attached to that. Okay, cool. And then I can close that. Then again, I like seeing it, making sure that it actually is going in there. Okay. I was gonna make a slab. How do we make smooth stone slabs? I'm gonna have to make a automated crafting mechanical crafter. I don't like using mechanical crafters in the factory, mostly just for like the big components, because you need an input for each one, and that sucks. I mean, I do still have a mechanical arm, right? I suppose I could do that. I do still have the mechanical arm. Ah, dude turns on a 5 stream streak. Nice. It's my netherrack mixer. You know what? You go back in there. Let's get you some flint. Do I have any flint on me? I think I do. That's obsidian. Why do I have 69 pieces of obsidian? Nice. Well, whatever. Where? Flint. There we go. There we go. You keep mixing. Okay. I was making a factory, right? Let's make this factory right here, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Let's branch off of this. This is so unnecessary, but who gives a shit? Where's my belts? There's my belts. Okay, so I need a long way. Let's say that much. Of course, you're going the wrong way. Well, not necessarily. I can just go from here and then going to here. So let's say a chest. Let's go with a pretty brass. And then we need a funnel. And And then we're gonna need power going towards it. So I could use a bunch of cogs. It's cheaper. Not the prettiest thing, but it'll work. Deployer. Okay, deployer is a single... It's not going to work with cogs now. There we go. Then again, it'd be ideal if I just had them connected to each other one way. Can I, like, flip this? No, I can't. What if I do this? What if I... No, because I need it to turn. Gearbox time. But I can't have it over here. So you know what? You know what? Maybe I should have just used cogs. Yeah, you know what? Cogs would be cheaper than this. Actually. It'll be uglier, but... Gearbox. And then the deployers. But why are they always looking weird? Can you please? There we go. Just to make sure they do it properly, we're going to do it in increments. What the hell? Come on. Face the right way. What the fuck? Okay. Enderman. But why you gotta be like that? Why do you have to be like this? Goodness me. Oh, what the fuck? Place the other way. There we go. God. There we go. Okay, so, track. It's deploy, stamp. Oh, okay. So actually, you gotta be a stamp. That would be iron block, casing, shaft. Okay. And then I need a lot of... It's gonna need... So it's called... Nugget, stamp, track. But it needs to feed into here. So which means it needs to have a chest. So let's make a big chest here. Everyone loves a big chest. Where's the wood? Damn it. Ah, sticks. Here we go. Let's make 32 of them. I need an exorbitant amount of wood. 16 I suppose will do. Actually, I'll just leave that for now. 2 chests, and I want to make them diamond tier. Okay, just diamond. Wait, gold to diamond. I really do have to just make my way up. Damn it, okay. Gold, iron. Basic to iron. Okay, so I can just redstone and then metal. Which means I'll pick up all the metal from here. It's excessive amount, but whatever. Let me use a workbench for this. You know what, when I think about it, that was kind of a poor idea. Really just should have done this. Because I have to use gold anyway. Wait, I should have made 2. And I can just turn this one into a track. Gold. Diamond. There we go. I really should just turn all my chests into diamond chests now. Absolutely no reason why there shouldn't be. Where's my fennels? There they are. Okay, cool. So now I gotta fill these up with nuggets. Let's just put a filter on these. And then hoppers, I guess? I could be reckless with the amount of metal I have, so... Just do this at a chest, it's faster that way. Okay, so I need... decent amount of wood. And a bunch of iron. Okay, in order to make a chest, I need to do this. How many? Okay, these are making hoppers, so I need 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 hoppers. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Still have a lot of iron, which is fine, because those are going to be turned into nuggets. Okay, hoppers. Actually, I only needed 2. What am I doing? Didn't need that many. Plus, I already had one in my inventory. What the hell? Okay, so I gotta fuel this thing with nuggets, so I can just, like... blah. There we go. Hell, we can just, like, fit this thing with nuggets right now. There we go. There we go. A lot of... so many. So many. And if I wanted, I could put chests up there filled with, Just absolutely filled with nuggets. Why not? Because I can. Filled to the brim of nuggets. Just absolutely stuffed. That's not completely stuffed, but I could spare another pile. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to take 3 stacks. So now there's 3 left. 3 left. You can take half of that stack. Put it in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 34, 34. 48, 50. 49, 3 stacks. 49, 3 stacks. Equal amount. Okay, cool. And then, theoretically, now I can just track. Nugget, nugget, stamp. And I just need tons of stone slabs, which I will make right now. Wait, is that all of it? That's not all of it. Okay, so let's just make a shit ton of these. Ooh, there's more than I can hold. Okay, you know what? You know what? Before this starts, I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? I'll just fine. Leave that there. I'm gonna fill this up with slabs. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Don't even have a train yet, but we're making tracks. There we go. Train track factory. How many's left? 6, 12, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, what I could really do is hook up something to make slabs here. But how can it make slabs? It's just block cutting. Wait a second. That means I can use mechanical cutter to turn smooth stone into slabs. Oh wait, it takes 1 smooth slab to make 2, and it makes 2 to make 3 to make 6. Okay, no, that's equal. That's equal. So rather than plug this full of slabs, this could be... This is just making tracks, so I don't even have a train yet. Then maybe that's what I should have done. Just have trains going. So then I can actually put a mechanical cutter right here. So I can get rid of this chest. And just have a mechanical cutter. Mechanical saw. Which... do I have one? I feel like I have one. Surely I have a mechanical saw in my inventory. No? Could have sworn I had a mechanical saw. Guess I don't. Thought I had one though. Because that's how I processed the wood before, but I don't have it anymore, so... I mean, it would be good to have a mechanical saw so I can keep making andesite casings. I guess I know what I need to do as well. Make a mechanical saw. Alright. Where's my press machine? It's my mixer. Do I not have a press machine? The hell? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Man, this is what I mean. I'm just plugging in machine next to machine next to machine. Let's get rid of this flint. This is gonna go for a while. Gosh, yeah, I don't have a metal press for myself for normal things. Okay, and then I need a depot. Where is my andesite casing? I'm gonna need more andesite too. Okay, where am I gonna plug into this? I'm gonna put it next to my mixer. Let's see. I think I can hook it up with another chain drive. Tell me I didn't use all my chain drives. I made so many. Okay, good. Here's one. There we go. Okay, I need one, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. One in the middle, and andesite casing. Mechanical saw. Okay, so... I mean, this could just go forever, and I'll just have thousands of train tracks. Because I always wanted to make a train in this game. Man, there's so much space here. I think I will turn this layer area into, like, charcoal. Like, yeah. I should, like, have it so half the stuff goes in here. So it's constantly making stuff. Which means I get rid of this. Let's put this, like, over here for now. Okay, I need to bring all this material into that chest somehow. Let's see, I could just dump it here. Because that's where it has to go. But I don't want it to hit the machines, though. That's the thing. This area is already kind of tight. So how do I do that? Underground? But this thing's already like 2 things underground. If I use mechanical... It's very convoluted. I'm making this way more convoluted than it needs to be. Because I want to transfer the wood in there into here. In order to do that, it's gonna make a weird turn, but it's gonna go over this stuff. So if I could like get a funnel, I guess I could shove it here, and then make it turn from here. Well, where am I gonna get the power? I guess I could put it from here. Just let it. Let's see. What's the layout of that? Let's see. If I hook it up to here, I'll have a belt here, a belt here, and that's gonna go right until underneath here. Is that the bottom of this? So then, wait, what did I pick up? Wood, whatever. Okay, so then I could have this here. Oh, but then this is already going out. I need something going in. Can I put a chute right here? Because if I can, that'll work. I can. Okay. So then, this is the same elevation. Oh, but then it's gonna interfere with that. Ah, balls. Unless I put a... where's my hoppers? Maybe I can use a hopper. Ow. Maybe I can use a hopper. So then, I can have a line going this way. That might work. Then I could like... Ow! So you can go up, then this way. I can go up here. It'll go across. Yeah, that'll work. So I can have a belt. God, this gonna look ugly as hell. But it might work. Where is my belts? I keep misplacing my belts. Belt, the belt, the belt, the belt, the belt, the belt. There it is. I can like go from here to here. Oh, but I want it, that has to be separate. So I'm gonna need a belt over here. There. What the? There to there. And then I'll need from here. Gotta go down there. That's gonna cut through. Oof, that sucks. How am I gonna attach this? I guess I could, like, do this. Yeah. I'll have it so it needs to pull from here, which means it has to be underground, unfortunately. But if I just do this, then this over here, and then this goes here. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh no, I wanted to go from the top. That way we save space, actually. Yeah, so we need... So it's 1, 2, 3. Track's got to be on the third from the ground up. 1... Ugh. So it's got to be up here. Which I can actually take it from here. I can go here to here. And then from here all the way to the end. You're on the wrong line of... Shit, hold on. I must go here. Oh, it's one too high. Oops. Wait, if it's one too high, that means it has to go over here instead. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. It's gotta go next to it? No, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Right along this one. Oh, shit. It's on the wrong... It's gonna start here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's not lined up. So you go here. And then you go here. Oh, I hate this. It's still trying to get to this one. Stop trying to... You're still wrong. You're still wrong, you idiot. You're still wrong. This one goes to the side, and this one goes here. Almost. Almost. Oh, jeez. For the love of fuck. There we go. Sheesh. What the fuck? Why'd you go up? Didn't ask you to go up. There we go. Then I need funnel. Funnel. Actually, just one. Okay, so wood up into here. And then it goes into here, and then it goes into there. Hopper, and then in there. Cool. Perfect. Yes. Now I just need to power these things. I need to power this thing. How are we gonna do that? Chain drives. Miraculous chain drives. Is it nuggets again? Nuggets again? Yep. plug those in. I guess realistically I could have used a depot there, and then well, no, it's fine. I can use a gearbox and a shaft. Plug you in there. Plug you in there. And these will turn. Hey, track factory. Ooh, I didn't realize this was here. What the hell is this? What menu is this? I've never seen this before. Well done. Welcome to create. Activate a steam whistle. Molten chocolate. Ooh. I gotta get chocolate production then. Program mechanical arm with 10 or more output locations. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Organize a mechanical arm with 10 or more output locations. I could technically have a mechanical arm organize an entire inventory. Sturdiest rocks. Assemble a sturdy sheet by refining powdered obsidian. Right, and I can make an obsidian factory. Because I already have a pickaxe that has minus fervor. I can use that to swiftly pick the obsidian. I can make an obsidian factory. But maybe I shouldn't, like, plug it all into one machine. Because right now I just have that one steam engine powering all this. Okay, regardless, I need to hook this up. I think I can just hook it up to this one here. Man, the possibilities. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to use a small one. Small cogs. You're going the wrong way. Well, you're doing okay, but you're shoving them. Oh my god. You're shoving them over here. I need... That one goes here. But we don't... It's moving the wrong way, though. Because this one needs to be taking it. So... Let's see here. If I do this, it goes the wrong way. So... I need to invert this. How am I going to invert that? Another gearbox, I guess? Vertical? There we go. No, this is going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Okay, so it can't be you doing it. What if I make a 6-way gearbox? That's going this way and that's going that way. Okay, flip the other way. Still going backwards though. Because this is going out. Shit. Can they not be attached to each other? Ooh, I'll be right back. My cat needs to go out. Alright, let's see here. I need to bring that all the way here, which I did, but this needs to turn. What's the best way to do this? Maybe the conjunction point is right here. I want to use the gearbox. I want the opposite direction. Okay, so these are plugged in, but this has to be turning the right way. Maybe what I do... I could plug it into this one. And this one to this one, that way they're separate. Just wish there was a way to have these turn. Yeah, they're always gonna go the opposite direction. I want them going... This one has to go through here. Well, I do have one of these. You're going the wrong way now, though. That's not gonna work. So this turning this way, I'd have to reverse that. It's too much for my brain. Whoa. If I move this up, and I use a gearbox to change the direction. Now it's going the way it needs to be. Wait, what is this? This is a cogwheel. Yeah, it's a cogwheel. I would need a normal chain drive for that then. Okay. And then, since that is going all the way here, it can take from this. But what am I going to plug it into? That's the question. Now, does this work? Gearbox. If I do this, it's going the wrong way. If I plug it in from the other one, it's still going the wrong way. So I would just need another gearbox to flip it again. Jeez. So much reliance on gearboxes. I'm running out of small cogs. Oh, but it's going into here, though. It's gonna be in the way. So I can't plug it into that, then. Might be best if I plugged into that one. Yeah, plug that into that one instead. So, if I uncover that, put this one here, flip it, put that there, and then put a shaft in here. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, so that's going the right way. And then I would need to plug this one into this one somehow. In case train Caden, so this one's already flipping it. So how do I get it to go here? If I use this, it's going the wrong way. So, wait, what if I turn this one, use the 6-wheel, or rather the 6-sided gearbox here? Where's the 6-sided gearbox? Where is it? There it is. That goes the wrong way. But if I use a vertical one, then that works. So what happens if I do that and then do that? That'll go the right way. That one's going the wrong way. This is going the right way. So if I had a shaft that goes... Oh gosh, I need more andesite. Two cogs. Give me 2 cogs. If I did that one there, and that one there, that's going the wrong way, isn't it? It is going the wrong way. Here's where I use the chain drives to make them go the exact same direction. Ugh. Okay, and if it's turned to the right, that means need another shaft. No, fuck. Christ, why? I'm gonna have to put a depot there, maybe. Yeah. Need a decent amount of brain power for this. Stationary, blame to my place, remove items from it. Doxo, hello. Sorry, I don't know when you said hello, but I was just so into this trying to figure out what's going on. So if you've left, I don't blame you. But here, I'm just trying to figure something out. Hope you've been well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, well, I don't know if this is gonna work, but here we go, I guess. And it does not go to the next belt. Okay. How do I get this to turn? It really does have to keep going, I guess, huh? So, like, if I had a piece of wood here, that one has to keep going further. And then I'll cut this out. And then I'll put a shaft here. And then this should work. Bring it all the way to this side. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, why is it not working? I'm doing something fundamentally wrong with conveyor belts. I think the conveyor belt has to... Damn it. I think the conveyor belt actually has to go over here. I think that's what has to be. I think that's what has to go on. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Didn't want to get hit there. No, don't pick it up myself, damn it. Oh, this one just keeps spitting out more charcoal than it knows what to do with. I see. The process of turning into coal's taking too long. $20 blocks. There's some sort of blockage here. Is this on? It is on. 3 coal. How come the coal ain't going? Is it just taking too long to turn to coal? There we go. Yeah, it's making more charcoal than it is coal. This just takes too long. In which case, it might be wasting materials. Oh no, it's doing it. Wonder what the holdup was. Oh well, it's working now. Alright, cool. 42 blocks. There we go. That's what I want to see. Perfect. Now we can make this all pretty. What a disgusting machine. I guess technically I could have moved it over by 1, but whatever. Damn, look at you go. How much diamond? I have so much diamonds. I don't need more diamonds. I'll just let it keep combining into coal pieces. Okay, so I don't have a source of coal now. Well, I could just take some from the pile, I suppose, if I really needed it. There we go. That works. Oh, this is done. Just don't have any more slabs, huh? Look at all those train tracks. Well, I happen to have way more stone slabs. I mean, it's not a ton. I guess I could just stop it. I don't need to make more tracks than that for now. Man, this is an ugly-ass factory. Oh, this factory is so hideous. It's just spaghetti. It's a spaghetti factory and not in the good kind. I'm eventually gonna have to, like, tear all this down and organize it. But hey, it's working. It's working. Convoluted, but it is working. Okay, so track machine doesn't have to keep going. Decent amount of tracks, but I mean, honestly, this might not be enough for like a decent train track. How do I make a train anyway? I need several components for a train. I know that. A train casing. What is this? Oh, I need brass casing and then make a sturdy sheet. Which means I need powdered obsidian. Oh, shit. Well then. I guess I'm gonna need obsidian. Oh wait, I can put obsidian into a crusher. I don't need a pick. No, I'm gonna need a pick though in order to obtain this obsidian. So I'm gonna need a separate obsidian generator, and then add the powdered obsidian. What? Oh, blazing cleaver. That's a new weapon. Powdered obsidian and gold. Blazing shovel. Smelts destroyed blocks. Oh, wow. Liquid compost and a powdered obsidian make void liquid compost. What the hell is that? Oh my god, this is going to take a long time. This is going to be a long playthrough of just like making organized. Like I'm going to need buildings just to house specific factories instead of all this amalgamation. Or I just keep this. No, I'm going to have to rewire some things just to be more efficient. It's such a spaghetti factory. What the heck? 2 farms to feed 1 charcoal just to make I don't even need this many diamonds. Like, if anything, I should increase the amount of tuff that I create so I can get more random metals. And then, honestly, the iron, in fact, the iron's slow, so honestly, we can probably just keep the iron. I'm gonna need another crushing wheel. So make obsidian. Okay, I know there's an extruder or something with this. Hold on. Extruder.
This party's getting crazy.
Oh,
Let's
goodness,
rock.
Inky. Hello. Hello again. I can't believe it's been 2.5 hours already. Hello, my fellow sticks. Hi, Inky. Hi, Nanwolf. Inky, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Buzz. Incubus. There we go. Hello, readers. My name is Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and aspiring voice actor, and your fellow glowstick. Thank you, Ricky, for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope your stream went well. What were you doing? What were you up to? I'm doing all right. I'm just doing things as I do. And is Ari still online? Because like the problem with streaming, as you know, you can't watch Yoroshi when when you're streaming yourself. Also, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Just playing some Fortnite for the first time in a while. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, she ended 30 minutes ago. Damn it. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD then. My stream streak for Ari is terrible just because, I mean, it's kind of obvious if you look at the very top of my screen, but I am running a Donathon and have a bunch of incentives, and I have done a bunch of completed goals, so I'm going to be working towards that. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm up to. I was hoping Ari was still live so I can raid her, but yeah, as it is, can't exactly do that. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, Inky and raiders, feel free to do so. I'm still going to be here for a little while as I am just amidst this disgusting factory of inefficiency. But, you know, it is what it is. This is my mess. You're either asleep or streaming? Yeah, exactly. I have managed to raid Ari like maybe 3 times in total so far, but like, I do miss the sticks. I do want to like do some stuff. Also, I wanted to do stick D&D for the longest time, but like life has been really throwing me through the ringer. But if you're ever interested, my DMs are open, so let me know. I know Ninewolf wants to play as well. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Got my kitchen. Right, I need to make I need oil. Oh, I need an extruder. Let's tell me about this stuff. This extruder. Rotational force to generate blocks. So I need 2 things and below. Okay, water and lava. But you have to right click it? Oh no, you can put a thing here. This gives me cobble. Okay. No, I need obsidian, which is water and lava, but I think you have to pour water into lava? I think that's how it is. Obsidian. Wait, okay. I can wash a magma block to get obsidian. Water into a lava source block. Okay. So how am I going to make it? Because I need to generate obsidian. I need a way to create obsidian. So... no, I can't. I can wash magma blocks. Requirements. Okay, so if I have water and lava, then it turns into obsidian, but it needs a max speed of 4 RPM. Requirements, a brass extruder. Well, what's the difference? I don't want it to turn it to cobble. Extruding recipe, mechanical extruder. Dungeon chests, and then, So if I write cobble, and then use an extruder, it's the same thing. Requirements, none. Obsidian. And it requires max speed. Or I can just make a brass extruder to make sure it makes the right one thing. You know, because that way it just ensures it. So how do I make a brass extruder? Oh, I have to buy one with an operator token. And in order to get an operator token, oops. If I need an operator token, I gotta... No, that's not it. Operator token. I didn't even make electricity yet. Where is it? Could have sworn it was here. Wait. 256 apples? Wait, I have a lot of apples. Hold on. No, not that much. I only have 128. Well, that means I need to make an apple factory. Which I can make an apple factory. Okay, but in order to make this, I need an operator token. Where do I get operator tokens again? Where's the operator tokens? I know there's a way to do this. How do I get operator tokens? Getting started? No. Operator. Nope. I don't know where it is. That sucks. I'm so sad. Where's the operator tokens? I know there's a way to get to it. Garnished. Electricity. Other side. What the heck? And venture. Wait, do I just do these? Bro. I don't know. Damn it. Is the normal extruder also bought? It's only bought. Oh my god. I see. I have to like get all this to get a single apprentice token. And in order to get an operator token, I need to make 256 of these things. And I actually have to make a factory for this then. Here I am making factories for things I don't like, things I kind of need. It's like this is just a kitchen that I wanted. This is just my workshop. This makes my metal. It makes your head hurt. Like, I'll be honest, it takes a lot of brain power in my opinion to like do this. Like this chest right here generates all these metals: copper, zinc, iron, and gold, and electrum for electricity. And as a side note, flint. Then this box just gets nothing but iron, because I need more iron more than anything else. And all this, everything you see in front of me here, this entire, well, most of this mess, it's just so that I have a diamond generator, which is currently off. Because if I turn that on, right, it would turn these blocks of coal, press them into lava, and then generate diamonds. But as you can see, I am not in need for diamonds right now, so I turned it off. But that said, this is a... Oh yeah, and this is my my machine to turn iron sheets into wiring, which I can turn into a generator to make electricity, and the electricity will be used to power things like my fridge, my freezer, and this workbench. And I think I can make a computer that lets me access all my items at once. Actually, hold on. SSD. Nope. Storage. Yeah, I can make my disk drives so it has access to all of my items. But yeah. Aki, hi, hello, how are you? Or rather, hello, Aki. Uh, yeah, it's just I feel like I have undiagnosed ADHD because I'll like jump between projects over and over again and like barely get anything done. It took me one whole session just to create my kitchen, which isn't complete by the way, but it's it's getting there. It's got a toaster, a skillet, cooking pot. It's got a working fridge and freezer, which turns water into ice. I got a sink. I got like a bamboo baking mat for Filipino food. I got a cutting board for all that stuff. I got cabinets and all that stuff. How would you like to upgrade to peer-reviewed ADHD? Oh my goodness, that would like, I like, yeah, I'm undiagnosed, but I would not be surprised, because I've always had this thing where I've been jumping around projects. That being said, okay, yeah, Minecraft is going well. I mean, as well as Minecraft can realistically be. I made a factory. I've got that tree farm and that tree farm with this shunting wood into. Oh god, why is there such a mess here? Why is this a mess? You're not supposed to hop, guys. Why are you hopping? Stop hopping. Stop it. Stop it. What if I do that, huh? There, now you're gonna be forced to bounce back into the hopper. There we go. Now it's working properly. Oh, don't get caught by the buzzsaws. That's where my buzzsaws went. That's why I don't have any more, because I used it on these things. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Let me know what I'm doing right now. I kind of don't like how this just goes. I kind of want to put like a support beam just for aesthetics. But I don't even know what the... You know what? Here. Let's... There. There. It's stable. Okay. Oh, you want to see a little? You want to love how much efficiency I have in Minecraft? See, you say efficiency, and I say not really. I have two machine. Like I have this whole thing just to move the wood into the same conveyor belt. You know, I'm moving all this to here, and then all this to here. Like it's a spaghetti factory, and not like the nice, delicious spaghetti factory. You know, this is like. This machine right here, this wire machine, isn't even related to the diamond machine, but it needs to be plugged in because it's powering another conveyor belt. So it's like, I should be able to like remove some of these machines, and I did at some point, but yeah, it looks better with the beam, right? Oh, another tree grew. I gotta like remember what the hell I'm doing here. This entire area I flattened out so I can have more machines. Like this is just like, so this right now is currently in my metal generator, my diamond generator, my wood generator. I think I'm gonna put the farm like at the end over here, and I'm gonna have machines that automatically shear the sheep and milk the cows and then send it to a tank full of milk. And then I'm going to have a fishery over here, an auto fisher, that's going to like fling fish into the sushi restaurant, which is over here, which is going to automatically cut the fish into slices, which will then be turned into sushi. And then I'm going to have a factory over here that's just a sushi factory that just churns out sushi. And then I'm thinking at the end over here, I'm going to make like an orchard factory where it's just constantly generating apples. How long did this take? A couple hours spread across a couple days. So, you know. But it's just, I'm hopping around a bunch of projects and I don't know what to do next. So what do I want to do right now? Do I just want to take a break and just like explore? I kind of want to do that. And honestly, this is this is train tracks. I might need more. I'm not sure. Sitting here on they just build houses, go money, make everyone else do the work. See, that's the thing. When my partner and I, when we were playing this before she moved in, she was like, "I'm gonna go out and explore, and you're gonna stay here and make all the things I need." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So this would be like half the house is machines, the rest of the house is like a nice like area. I'm not great at building. I love this mod is all. The problem is this is just the machinery part. I'm not done with magic. So like this is the workshop. As you can see, all the different tables, which I don't have all the tables yet. And then this area, it's kind of empty, but I'm gonna put like alchemy here. This is my disenchanting table. I need to make a separate area for an enchanting table. That's what I need. I think I have to put like a library so I can put an enchanting area. Maybe I put a tower here. I just like go straight up and then build the enchanting table there. Then maybe, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we do that right now. Maybe I'll put away my engineering tools. I'll put my backpack here with just materials. Oh, I forgot to mention. This little doohickey here, I love this thing. Because instead of walking all the way there or using my fire magic to go over there, I just hop on here and whee! Now I'm on the other side. I want to go back. Yeah! But of course it does hurt me, so like... If I just let it keep bouncing myself, it hurts. But... I got plenty of food. I think that's what I'm going to do, though. I think we're going to have a tower that just goes straight up. So I need, like, steps. Well, the thing is, with steps, I also have an escalator. I can make escalators. So, do I just make... do I just make an escalator going up to a magic tower? So it's like a steampunky magic thing going on. And, of course, we make it out of metal because I have an abundance of iron. Let's see, I've never even seen this. How does this work? Walkways and escalators. Okay, so it works like conveyor belts. Library escalator, yeah. So is it just conveyor belt, but it looks nicer? Ooh. A second floor. To my factory. Magic up top, mechanical bottom. 4 blocks tall, 7 blocks long. Wicked. Okay, so how do I put that back? How do I... Rewind. The metal one doesn't look that nice. It's very industrial. Maybe we go with the wood one. I do like how, due to escalator structure and the shafts are not aligned on all. Okay, so I guess it doesn't have to be. The horizontal distance between the shafts is 3 blocks greater than the vertical distance. Does it have to be like that, or is that just how it is? Creating escalator works similarly. Maybe one escalator instead of a spiral. Four and 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's got to be 3 longer. So it's going to be a long escalator. Okay, so what if, like, I'm going to town. You know, I'm in town, visiting all the neighbors, visiting the blacksmith, and I want to go home, like, cross the bridge. It's like, okay, here's my mailbox. Here's all the machines, which I think I'm going to have a wall, just, like, don't show that. And maybe this is the entrance to my home. I'll just, like, move the weighted ejector somewhere else. And I'll, like, go forward and then, like, pretend I'm going up the escalator, and then the things up here. It's like second floor is where I put all the magic. And then I can put, like, a ladder going down to the workshop. And if I want to go to the kitchen, I just go around here. I'll just like make them better flooring, so like nice marble flooring. And then I just cook them a food. Look outside, and there's the farm on the other side. Not there. I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it like over there. And then over there, I'm gonna have the sushi area. Oh my god, that's so many projects. It's gonna be a long time. And I need to get bricks. I need bricks. There's a way to farm clay, right? I'm pretty sure there's a way to farm clay. Ooh. Wait. I can have walkways like this. The reason why I'm like flipping out right now is because like you can make walkways like this. So you can make walkways like this, like an airport, right? Right? An airport. Well, the thing is, I have a plane. I can make an airport, a functioning airport. Kappa, help. I'm getting too many ideas. Dude, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Look, I can make walkways like at airports and have a literal plane. So it's like I'm gonna have to I gotta make a runway for my planes. I'm gonna make a literal airport for myself. Motherfucker. Cause right now this plane is made out of bamboo, so it can land in the water. Also, hi Gabby. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing okay. Oh my god, I have to make an. Okay, well, here's the thing. Where do I make the airport? Where do I make the airport? Right? I already said. Because this is the diamond machine and metal machine. This is my workshop and my magic shop. This is my wood generator and my train factory area. This is gonna be the sushi restaurant because it's gonna be by the river where it catches all the salmon. Actually, do I have that mod? Fishing net. Yep, we have it here. We have the fishing net. You want to know how this works? It automatically catches fish for you with a net. And then that means I can eject the fish onto a conveyor belt, which will be processed and turned into fish slices, which can be turned into sushi, and then I can make it just a sushi area just over there on this side next to the river. And then I can make like a nice sushi outdoor area here, and then I'm gonna put like an orchard of an apple factory here, which makes apples and apple pies. And then maybe I just straighten this out. Maybe I could deforest this area and make this the runway. Make this my little airport. Which means I'm going to have to flatten that out. Yeah, I love those little videos. Like, that's how I learned how to use this mod. Okay, first things first. I think what I am going to do, factually, I think I am going to... Wait, can I pick this up? Okay, cool. It holds a shit ton of stuff, but that's fine. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make the second story here now. So if this is gonna be my front door, I need to make an escalator. Wait. If I'm gonna do that, then that means some of this stuff is just gonna go upstairs instead of down here. So maybe I might have to move this upstairs. I might have to pipe this lava to the second floor so I can do alchemy on the second floor. Okay, so that means... Okay, well, here are the things. We need bricks. We need a shit ton of bricks. So maybe actually we go hunting for bricks. That's our objective right now. We're gonna take a break from construction. We're gonna go adventure. We're gonna get bricks. Actually, but there's a way to get clay, right? I know there's a vanilla way to generate clay. But can I mix it? Can I mix clay? Clay you get from dripstone block. I can also wash sand. If I just get sand, okay. But is there a way to get sand? If I crush gravel. And I have a gravel generator. But it's currently being washed. I think... how much gravel do I have in my chest now? It's been a while. Oh, I don't have any. It's dumping as soon as it gets it. But it's faster. Yeah, because this machine, it's making 3 pieces of cobble per second roughly. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 per second. But it's already ejecting it into these things, which has way more cobblestone than it's able to process. So maybe what I do is I do another spaghetti line. I take one of these funnels, eject the cobblestone out into a new crusher. No, or what I do instead. Oh no, that's stupid. Because I basically want to take one line of this cobble. Because I don't need the iron right away. That's the thing. But it's doing a good job of making the cobble. What if I make a second cobble generator? I make a second cobble generator. Right? It's either I go out and get the materials myself like a gatherer, or I over-engineer the fuck out of this and just make the machines work for me after making the machine. So I could like make a second cobble generator and then use the crusher to make sand and then wash the sand, and that sand will give me clay. And then that clay I can make lots of bricks, like a lot of bricks. Because this amount of bricks, this is just like from one deposit of clay over there. So the choice is over-engineer or just go pick it up myself. Do I engineer it or do I just use a shovel? What is this? Is this sand? I think this is sand. Because like if I engineer it, then that means I will have unlimited amounts. Whereas if I gather it, it's a one-time only. And I have to keep gathering. You know? An investment of time or using the time to go get it myself. But if I do that... See, I don't know how much power I'm using. Is this machine enough power to power all of this? Because that's right. That's what this is doing right now. This is powering all of that. All of that. Except for the trees. Those are being powered by something else. I mean, I can always just make another one. I have the resources to make another machine. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should say, fuck it. We're making another engine right now. You know, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I want to do. Fuck it. We're making more power. More power. That means we need float tanks. We need tanks. We need... Oh, I didn't put my printer out there. I need to put a printer out there. I need my blaze boys. Okay, so let's map this out. There's going to be a pipe, which is going to feed from the lava. Let's go pipe. Maybe we should move it a little back a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so this is... It's perpetually making its own power because it's going from there. No, I should take it from the source, honestly. So I should pipe this rotational force for... I'm afraid of this breaking because this broke last time. Is a pain in the ass to fix. Because if I put too much stress on the pipeline here for additional rotational force to pump more water, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I should start building rather than placing the foundation first. So I want to make a similar structure to this. So let's bring out the cogs. Let's go cog. Wait a second. Because this is already really fast. It's already given more power, so I want to add more to this. Okay, I don't need this. Don't need that. What we want is to add more engines to this. We want to add to this. So that means it's got to be here. 1, 2, 3. So this is a 2x2. I want a 3x3. So this is the foundation, or these are the blazes. These are the blazes. Oh, but you know what? I need a pipeline going to the bottom. So I can access the bottom blaze. So blaze you.
This party's getting crazy.
Kai Floof.
Let's rock.
Kai, hello. How you doing? What were you up to? Here, let me give you a shout out. Kai Floof. Kai Floof's a friend of mine. Used to be in the Dragon Council. How are you? What were you up to? Floof's a ride to snug and share love. That's cute. How are you? What were you up to? As you can see, I'm just kind of messing around with Minecraft and doing... I'm over-engineering things. You missed the rage matches? Oh no. Well, hello Raiders, my name is Winter Rain, Ice Dragon VTuber, Dungeon Master, and aspiring voice actor. And like I said, I'm just kind of messing around with Minecraft. Wait a second, can I pump lava from the bottom to both of these? I think I can, I might as well, right? Is that gonna work? Hold on. Let me out. Yeah, because if I just go 1, 2, 3... it will make its own thing towards the... Okay, cool. Alright, boys. You, all of you, need straws. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 9 of you. We are going to make some stuff. There it is. Okay. We put the bamboo in here. It gets processed into here. 2, 1, 0, and then it turns into straws. We magic our way up here. I'm technically part of the council. That's true, Kaiflu, because like it's weird because like I thought as soon as you're not a dragon, you are no longer in the Dragon Council, but you're still on the list, which great. I'm not gonna say anything to kick you out. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. The blazes. I gave them straws, and now they have sippy hats. And that's because I'm going to be pumping lava into their chambers. So they will get to drink lava all their days if they like, instead of just eating coal. I flip is a familiar. Okay, so We're gonna pump this lava into these boys. There you go. You're getting some. So the middle one, that one, you get some. And you're getting some. I want to make sure everyone's fed before we go further. But is everyone getting enough heat? Okay, you're all getting enough. You're getting enough. You're getting enough. Awesome. Ain't no one going hungry. Everyone's getting power. Oh yeah, it's perfectly safe. It's made out of iron, so you know this is fine. You're totally the council mascot. I see. Okay, so the thing is, I don't want to wrap this around with pipes because I might need the space. Because it has to pump water. Actually, not necessarily. I can go from another source. So, you know, I think that's fine. So, let's wrap this bitch around. You getting any? You're not getting any. You're not getting any. You're not getting any. Why? Okay, you're not getting any. Okay, what if I remove you and put you back down? Oh, I need another straw. Man, I didn't realize by removing you from your spot, you'd chew the straw, you silly goob. Lightning. Help. No. Damn it. No. Oh, gosh, that's maybe stuck. Okay. Take my straw. Okay, let's try that one more time. Okay, you are given some. Maybe it's because I'm pumping too much lava. No, it's definitely it's definitely getting some from the bottom there. But you don't get any. If you heard me fart, yes you did. Okay. Maybe the play here is actually to do it from underground. Just pump upwards. Yeah, what if I do this? That way. Does everyone get from here? You guys aren't getting any. Because you're not plugged in. Y'all ain't plugged into the system. There we go. Everyone's roaring. What? You're not roaring with life. You're getting it. You're getting it. You guys are getting it. These two at the end aren't getting it. I'm afraid. Because you guys are getting it. Because as long as this doesn't run out. That's my thing. Lava, lava, lava. Okay, well, you guys are getting it, but two of you are missing out. Two of y'all missing out on some lava. But why? Okay, okay. Oh, I see. It's just the way these things are flowing. Didn't exactly let everything in there. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're not going up. Why aren't you going up though? Is it because it turned you to glass? Does that work now? You guys still aren't getting it. In fact, you guys aren't getting the full 9 buckets, or full 4 buckets. You guys are only getting a bit. You're getting the full buckets. You're not getting any. That doesn't make sense. You're just not getting anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. 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 Okay. Something's not going on. Something's not going wrong here. As long as you guys down here are okay and getting it, because you are my main power source. Actually, let's take off the hood. Let's put on the engineering goggles. Size boiler. Okay, yeah, you're level 4. You're getting enough. 6,000. I see 4 engines. Okay. But how come you're not getting enough heat? You're just not getting anything. You guys at the end are getting nothing. But why? It is, actually. Very much so. I made it myself. But why aren't you getting anything? So you're being pumped down here. I don't know why you're pumped to the side here. The pipes are being funky, man. Being funky. Not in a good way. Like, it's clearly plugged in. But it's not working. Hell, there's no lava being pumped through here. I mean, I am pumping, like, all this lava. It is, so yeah, 3.8. 3.8. 4 buckets. 4 buckets. Why aren't you guys getting the lava? The hell? Sorry guys, I know you have your sippy straws, but you're just not getting it for some reason. Okay, what if I just remove it from you guys here? Oh shit. There we go. Shit, come on. There we go. Okay, so if you guys won't get it from there... Do you get it now? You know, you're not getting any. It's just not flowing. I think I've reached the limit as to how far I can go in a spread. So, I mean, if everyone but you two are getting it, I mean, I already don't like how this is only get 3.7, and that's getting 4. Oh, wait a second. You're not even getting any. Okay, I gotta turn that off. Okay, there we go. What if I do that? If I do that, what happens now? 440 40 44 44. Literally everyone's getting it but these two guys. But why? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I was thinking that in the back of my mind, Kappa. Just like, give them another source. It's just that in doing so, I'm going to have to get another pump. Which I guess is not too bad. Just where am I going to get the rotational force? So I get it from here, I guess? Wait, you're not spinning. How come you're not spinning? Is my factory working? My factory's working. Hold on, what? Hold on. Hold on. I need to make a maintenance hatch for this. The kitchen's not spinning. This is the power going to the kitchen. What the shit? How come you're not spinning? Bro. Oh, it's because it's a chain drive. It's not going to have the power. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Gearbox. 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 Then have to plug in these two. That's why they were there, because they're necessary. Necessary. To plug in. Now it's spinning. Okay. Yeah, doofus. Yeah, I could just have a line just for the two. I want to avoid that. But I'm just thinking, what if I... See, what if I do this? What if I... Because this engine outputs a lot of power. I'm thinking, what if I just tap a little bit into this line for rotational force and just put another pump here, you know, and just like, I don't know, put it up here, I suppose. So let's make ourselves a new pump, and then we're gonna there we go. Then I put some lava in there, and it's gonna suck it up from there. There we go. And then I need to grab the engineer also doubles as a wizard. Yeah, man. Magic. Dude, hold on. Blaze. I have a blaze enchanter. This motherfucker will enchant things for me. En masse. I also have a blaze forger. This mod pack is fucking crazy. And I didn't even touch electricity yet. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna have a magic wand. Okay, so I gotta tap into this power source. So I have a vertical gearbox already. Let's tap into that. Let's put away the tanks for now and the cogs and the straws. Let's get some shafts in here. Okay, so I need to erase this and then get another. The amount of... I need a factory just to keep creating andesite casing. Honestly, because I keep using so much of these. But for now, I'm just doing it manually because, like, I don't want to make too many. I'm only making as I need. What did I need? Gearbox. I need a cog. One, two, and then... Okay, you're gonna go here. And then I need a cog going up here for sure. You know what? What I should do before I power this up, I should fill this with lava. Ugh, I'm not high enough. Damn it. Okay, let's grab lava. Nope. Okay. No. I need... I gotta start spinning this bitch. So... I'm gonna do that. Chain drive, spin it. Yeah, chain drive. Chain drives just fix all my problems. I don't know what it is, but the chain drives just fix all my problems. Where's my chain drives? I need more chain drives. Nugget. And then I need the casing. See, I need so many of these. But I'm already running out. Casing. And then... Wait, what? Oh. Cog. Here we go. Ta-da! Hey, everyone's got full capacity. That's what I'm talking about. 4 lava. Okay. Fill up. Cool. Everyone's full. Perfect. Everyone has full power. Okay, now for the hard part. Because believe it or not, that was the easy part. I think I'm going to leave that open. Gonna close all this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this open. It's just so I can see it. Okay. Let's get the tanks. Oop. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, capacity of 2,200. Okay, that's a decent bit. It's chunky. It's chunky. But I'd need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? How many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more tanks to make another layer. Which I don't need right now, I suppose. So, because like it takes a lot of... Actually, hold on. I have 3. So that only gives me 7. I need 2 more. Which means I need... I need 3 more... I need 2 more barrels. Barrels is slabs. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Da-da. There we go. All right. Fully powered blaze burners sipping on fresh magma. And then now I need another pump. Oh God, I'm going to need more pipes too. Shit. I have the steam engine ready. 1 steam engine. I should put more. What am I doing? What do I want to be doing? Pipes. And then a cog. Where's my cog at? Cog. Where is... There it is. Okay. Now I gotta pump water into this bitch. I could do it from here, I suppose. Could I like steal the rotation power of this? I'm afraid to do so, so maybe I should just pull it from this rotation area. If I do a cog... let's see here. More chain drives. Chain drive there and a chain drive here, and then I spin it so it goes up. Then I could actually make the water source down here. That way, or is there a way I can take the water source from just like pipe another? I could. It'll save on resources. And it'll free up that area for taking power. The problem is I only have seven pipes. So, oops. I want to like... No, what is this? What's going on here? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, is this enough water? Okay, it's more than enough water for this, actually. So if I do that... And it's slowly being filled up with water. Slow, but it's getting there. How do I make fluid hatch? It is a item drain and a piece of copper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna help this out. Because it needs constant water. Oh, there's not enough water in my boiler, but it's still enough power to power up everything. Oh, that was close. Because the worst case scenario is that there's not enough water going in here. So, we're going to do this. It's getting there. It's getting there. Because, like, this needs to be... Or maybe I... Because it kind of needs more pumps to shove more water into this. But this level 2, thankfully, it's still enough power. I just have excess. Oh god, this is going to take a while, huh? This is going to take a while. So I shouldn't add any more machines to this. Wait, no, this still isn't... Okay, this is increasing in water. But this doesn't have enough water in it, so there's not enough water being pumped into it. So I actually need to add another pump here, just to, yeah, you know what? We're adding another water source. We're doing more. I'm gonna... Do we have any more pumps? Or water? Do I need one, just one. No, I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We need more. We need more power. I need more power. Where's my press machine? There it is. Okay, okay. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. How many did that give me? Oh, I didn't want to do nuggets. Okay, where are my pipes? Pipes, pipe, pipe. Hey, we have 8 pipes. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what we're gonna do... do I have a pump? I have a pump. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put one here. Damn it, come on. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Because you can waterlog pipes. Okay, so we're going to put that back. We're going to do this here. Gotta be fast. Okay, let's say it's going down. Gonna do this, then this. There we go. Now there's 2 pumps getting water from the same water source. And that's also pumping this full of water. There we go. That's what I want to see. And just so we can help it out, so it get to its maximum capacity. Ah! What the fuck? Just waterlog the freaking. No! Okay, I thought it got rid of the. No, it did get rid of the lava, son of a bitch. It made obsidian. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as these boys have enough to drink, that's all I need. Okay, you're almost full, that's good. You full yet? This is a big tank. This amount of power is just... You full? You're almost full. You're so close. This thing holds 285... Oh, it's going to keep fluctuating. No, 288 buckets of water. Well, shit. And that's still enough. Oh, that's far more than it needs to be. I could increase the size of this bitch. Oh, no, but it wouldn't have enough heat. That's the thing. So this is stuck at a level 4. Because it needs more power. I would have to actually... In order for me to upgrade this pipe... I mean, this engine... I would have to make another layer. Because it doesn't have enough heating. Because this is just a normal heated blaze burner, not a superheated burner. It's not hot enough. The wider your base, the more blazes you can put in there. And that way, on this little bar here, it has enough heat. So this thing has more than enough water in it. And I can increase the size upwards, but because it's not wide enough, I can't put enough blazes in there. So... For a hot shower. I mean, considering how everything's kind of spaghetti, all I'm doing is like increasing the amount of power from my one source. If this was electricity, this would be like a single circuit, which is very bad in practice. Very bad. But who gives a shit, right? Surely it won't explode. Where is my steam engine? There we go. Steam engine. Shaft. There we go. There we go. I should actually put two more of these. There we go. So now... This engine is outputting 65,536 stress units via 4 engines that are cranking this one. This is the master. This is essentially the master shaft right here. And I mean the master shaft. This small piece of rotating metal alone powers my entire factory. That one golden shaft rotates this thing, rotates all of those, which turns the drills, which turn these cogs, which turn the pumps, which turn the drills down there, which in turn pumps the this thing, the mechanical press, which turns that, which turns the cobble grinders, which also turn the mechanical crusher, which turns the iron compressor, which also turns the mechanical ejector, which that little thing also turns all of this shit. All of this shit. Like logistically, this one shaft is the one thing powering all of this. And it logistically, if this piece of metal was given that much stress and it's that small, it would warp so quickly. It should be like 5 times its thickness just to not die. The ball smashing factory. Oh my god. Like, this is the way I've put my stupid factory together. It would not work in the real world. I mean, that's besides the fact that I'm working with lava and eldritch entities of fire. Like, just forget that part. Yeah. Okay, but we should make more engines. It's precisely at least 3. We can actually make 6. Because right now it's... Wait a second. Actually, I don't have to. I mean, I would do it for aesthetics. But, like, this is outputting 65,000 stress units via 4 engines. That's why I spread it out. But this one technically... Like, it's faster because it's more engines. But this is giving more stress. Oh, no. This is only 16... This engine can only output 16,000. But this is supposed to output 98,000. Also, it's not even getting that much water. It could get more water. Which means I should really put more pumps in here. Do this just for aesthetic. It's the water flowing into the pipes. I'm sad you can't see the inner thing anymore because because of the engine. Telling me steel mill isn't powered by blazes. And this is powered by some sort of devilry. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need steam engines. How do I do that again? Okay, copper block, andesite, and golden sheet. So because we need 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 1, 2, because, okay, 16,000 SU, 16,384. Let's get a calculator out. Okay, we got a calculator out. Let's see here. 16,384. 16,834. And then this is 98. Wait, I did math wrong. This is 98,304. 98,304. 98,304 divided by what? 16,384. 16,384. Yeah, I would need 6 engines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 6, 5. I need 5 engines. So to do the math, remember kids, use math because math makes Minecraft easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 pressed. Let's use some magic to get on the other. No! I summoned pixies. Get that out of here. I just needed to do this. Alright. Well, that's pressing. I need 5 copper blocks. Where's my copper block? I have a shortage of copper. I have a shortage of copper. Tell me how much is in here. Only 5. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm out of copper. Fuck. I'm out of copper. My generator doesn't generate metal that quickly. It's just kind of extras. Plus, I'm almost out of andesite. Back to the mines! Alright, which means I remove the goggles. I put them only on my cosmetics, and then I put on my magical wizard hood. You know, I don't have any magic on my diamond chest plate. Hold on. Let me just... Nah, it's fine. I was gonna, like, repair this, but honestly, it's not even that bad. Let's open up the magic box. What can we attach here? Backstabbing capacity, smite. Ooh, you know what? Smite might be good. Smite might be good. Sharpness. Do I have sharpness on my weapon? I have sharpness 2 already. Depth Strider, Frostwalker, Long-Footed, Smite 5. Okay. Long-Footed. What does this mean? Increase the distance of your rolls. No, it doesn't matter. Protection 3. Protection 3 might be good. Protection... that's high. Rebounding. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away. We can do that. Riptide, Mending. Sweeping Edge. Increases the damage of sweeping attacks. I think I can only put that on weapons. Sweeping Edge 2. Blast Protection would be good. Life Mending. I don't need that. Infinity. Feather Falling. Actually, you know what? You know what? Might as well. Look at the sea. Feather Falling. Lure. Piercing. Density. Projectile Protection. That'd be good. Unbreaking would be good. Piercing, Lure, Quick Charge. Okay. So, how much magic cloth do I have? Because maybe I can just make a wizard robe. 6. For a wizard robe, no. I need 2 more. Is there anything I can use as a shortcut for another piece? I can make the Scarecrow coat. 8 armor and 75 mana. Only needs 4. It's not the best thing, but I mean it's as strong as... It gives me more mana. It's as strong as a diamond. Because diamond is 8 armor. So you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make the Scarecrow one. Okay, so the diamond armor. You're going in the crusher, and hopefully I get some armor back. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Wait, what is my current? 6 armor, 8 armor. Oh, it gives me more spell power, so the wizard one is just better. But you know what? It's better than my... it's gonna be a while till I find more arcane cloth, because I gotta do more exploration. Okay, so we're gonna swap up and do some wizardry. I need hay bales and leather. Well... That's going to be in food. Nope, don't put that there. Let's see. Hay bale 1. Hay bale 2. 1, 2. That's up here. And then I need leather. Down here. Then I need these. Scarecrow. There we go. Okay, so magic. Unbreaking. Feather Falling. That might be too much, honestly. Blast Protection. Rebounding. Yeah, I should stretch. I've been... Oh, hope you didn't hear that. Ugh. Damn, I needed that. I'm shrimping with the... like with a capital C. No, worse, a lowercase c. Smite, protection, projectile protection. Okay, I think that's a little too much. But the thing is, I want to copy this protection 3. Which, unfortunately... I don't think I have... Yeah, my printer's right here. I need a printer in order to copy enchantments. But the thing is, I need tanks, and, well... You know where my tanks went. Unless I can reduce the size of this. Hold on, let me put on my goggles again. This thing is bigger than it needs to be. But I also don't want to reduce the amount of power in here. God, I really do need... I need, Oh. I need copper bed. Okay, this is too... You know, it's fine. I'm sure I'll find another protection... Another protection enchantment. Okay, we're just gonna do some enchanting. Let's do some magic, baby. By magic, I mean like I'm hammering a book into a shirt. Okay, if I put this here, it's only gonna put it as 4, so it's always lower for some reason. Do I have a protection? Do I have a protection book that is weaker? Protection. Well, I could give it life mending. I have 2. You know what? I'm gonna give it life mending. I want life mending. I want unbreaking. Well, yeah, because it can repair itself, but I don't want to. Then again, it's cheap. I don't. Nah, it's fine. I should get rid of that. Feather falling would be good. Blast protection would be good. Projectile protection would be good. Smite. I think I'll put that on my weapon. Rebounding. So what's this? Unbreaking. I don't need unbreaking. Let's see if we can find unbreaking 3. Nah, I need to do more. I need to do more exploration. Oh, there's protection 4. Okay, let's try that. Life mending first. Protection. Okay, that translated okay. Smite? No, you can't do smite. That's a weapon thing. Blast protection. Feather falling? No, you can't do feather falling. Rebounding. Projectile. Blast. Nope, that's the maximum. Okay. You know what? That's pretty good. What about my weapon? Can I put smite? Is there already smite on there? There is no smite. Smite. Blast protection. No, I don't think I can. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I'm geared up. Life mending. Oh, this doesn't have life mending. I didn't add anything to my legs. What the fuck? Okay. More stuff. Backstabbing, protection, lure, quick charge, smite. Let's put... I don't think I can put smite on there. Unbreaking, life mending 3. I would like to put life mending 3, but I want to copy it first. Feather falls for boots. Can I put feather falling on my boots? Feather fall. Feather falling 1. I thought I had feather fall 2. There we go. Feather falling 4. $19 levels. I need to go back to my farm. Experience farm. Okay, well, I want to put something on this. Protection 3. I don't think I have anything higher than Protection 3 besides this one, but I want to copy that, so. Piercing, Feather Falling, Reflective, that's for blocked attacks. Protection, for, ooh, this is better. Capacity, Riptide, Glacial, Longfooted, Mending, Sweeping Edge, Infinity. Ah, fuck it, Life Mending. I'll just rip the enchantment off of this before it dies. Or if I want to change it. I think this is all we're going to get right now. 50 levels! Ah. Okay, I guess I'm not going to enchant those things. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Let's put this away. My inventory is clean. My loot pack... Oh, my loot pack has shit in it. Has rails. Where can I put the rails? For now, I guess I'll put it in this one. Put the rails in here, which I stole. Put that in there. This is blocks. That's a rail. The rope, sure, whatever. Inscription tables, I just stole, but I don't... It's fine. I can put this in my toolbox. I can get rid of these... The flint and steel. Let's get rid of that. Let's crush it. Crush it. It's in the garbage. Okay. Loot pack 1 is empty. Perfect. Loot pack 2 is empty. Weapons and curios, decorations, seeds. I need to make a farm. How come I have a crafting table in here? What the hell? It's fine. Okay. To the mines. Hello? Oh, this is for calcite. Whoops. Oh, hey, gold. Oh, I just realized the music's over. I've also been playing for 4 hours. It's also midnight. Maybe I should just stop here. Maybe I should just stop playing Minecraft. Maybe I should just go to bed. You ever think about that? I didn't. Bones. What the fuck? Something die here? Copper. Coal. Probably the smart move. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, in that case, we're gonna pause the Donothon timer. Ugh. Should probably have something to eat. Let's see here. Astra's helping Onyx with Elden Ring for the first time. Let's see here. Who's on at this hour? Oh, Kier's playing Elden Ring too. What the hell? Really, is that it? Is that it? I mean, I guess it is late, so... Disappointed. I wish there was more people I can choose to raid at this hour. But it is what it is. Wait, who's this? Do I know you? Brother, do I know who you are? don't think I do. Oh, I see. You're new. You're new. I want to rate someone who I haven't really rated before, and I'm not acquainted with this other person I was looking at. Yeah, especially depending on when you end, right? So many things on my mind that I want to say, but might not be appropriate. What's he doing? Resident Evil 9. Okay, well, everyone can watch Resident Evil 9. Everyone's asleep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's Paffy. You know what? Paffy's been good to me, and I never get to rate him because his time zone's like opposite mine, so it's like in the morning time for him. So let's go share some loves, and he's actually playing Terraria. So, you know, similar take. He just doesn't have a grand factory like I do, which, you know, different system. All right, so wait, did that work? Yeah, raid has been created. Okay, cool. So everyone in my chat and those who are lurking, even though, you know, Twitch sucks and doesn't recognize you people, I do. I recognize where you are. I perceive you, and I want to say thank you again for staying behind, and, you know, just hanging out. I understand that, you know, I might just be on another tab, but you chose to allow me to be there instead of just closing it, and I appreciate it. And so I will see all of you perhaps tomorrow, most likely tomorrow, because you know, I got a timer to count down. Go give Paffy some love. He's a cool guy. He really helped me out with a bunch of stuff before. Super nice. He's not a VTuber, so it might be a little different for you VTuber enjoyers out there. But that being said, he's a kind soul. Anything else I have to say? Not really. Go like and subscribe his YouTube videos. And check my TikTok out because I've been uploading more things. So that's fun. Okay, bye.